Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. This evening we are starting another new game. We're starting another brand new adventure, and today we are starting Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, or Gateway to Glimmer if you're over here in the UK or Europe. Because, I don't know, we had to be different. We had to call it something different because, I don't know, we just wanted to. I don't know why we wanted to, but we had to call it something different over here. You know, make ourselves stand out from everyone else. But yeah, we're playing the reignited version because that's the version I have, and fuck it, the reignited version is good. You know, I've played through all the reignited trilogy now, so this is a replay of 2, but first time on the stream. It's been a couple years, I think, been a few years since I played it. I don't remember when I played Spyro 2. It was a little while ago. I don't know. In fact, I could probably check, like, when I got like a achievements or whatever for Spyro 2, and that would be like an indication of when I played that one. Okay, no, it wants me to sign up. It wants me to sign into my PlayStation thing, so I'm just never mind on that. Oh, maybe not. No, it still does. Okay, never mind. It's been a while. Take my word for it. But anyway, let's just get into the game. Let's not worry about when the last time I played this game was. Let's play it now. So the last time I play it is now. Well, I guess it won't be now once I've played it, but it's now. So even though I've played Year of the Dragon on stream, I played it on a save file that I've already completed everything else on. So I've got to start a new save file just to basically look like 100% Spyro 2 and 1. Because these games aren't that difficult to 100%, honestly. So I feel like it's well, you may as well, you know. No, like, you know, I liked 100%ing all of them. But this was the one that baffled me the most, I think, because Spyro 1 and 3 both have, like, weird, wacky percentages, like the Crash games do. Spyro 2 doesn't. So I got to the end of Spyro 2 and I was just like, hang on, isn't there more here or something? Am I missing something? And then I looked it up online, it's just like, no.
How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
So, because we're playing these in reverse order, because, fuck you, that's why.
Is it working, Professor?
The story isn't important, so don't worry about it.
To these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't.
I mean, really, the story doesn't matter. It basically just starts with, like, each game starts with, like, Spyro going to a
You
place.
saw the professor's book. They have claws like this.
So it's like, oh, and this one starts with Spyro going to a place. And then Spyro 3 starts with Spyro going to a place.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
I guess Spyro 1 doesn't start with him going to a place because he already is in that place.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah.
So rude.
Crash You imbecile! You hate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Hey, here we go, and that's as much story as you're gonna get. We're in, I guess, Glimmer. Avalar is like, I don't know. I get like that's why they called it Gateway to Glimmer over here in the UK, because you landed in Glimmer. It's like really zoomed in. There ain't a way to have it like not as zoomed in. No, I want to see it. Yeah, I want it a little less zoomed in. Can I go to the sound settings? I guess not. Okay, we'll just have to deal with that.
Hi, Spyro. Welcome to Glimmer.
There you go. That's what it's called, Gateway to Glimmer, because we go through a gateway to Glimmer.
All of our gems. Can you stop them?
Yeah. We got. Have I actually got like a superpower or something? 'Cause I'm sure that's not what your fire breath is supposed to do. Maybe it is in this one. Right, well, the gameplay of Spyro 2 is pretty much the same as Spyro 3, except without all the mini games. Like by Spyro 3, they were kind of like, oh, we want to, you know, mix things up a little bit, shake it up and stuff. So, you know, we're gonna put in a bunch of like silly mini games. I really wish this were like zoomed out. But yeah, in this one it's just regular old gameplay. I don't know if someone's supposed to like have that. That like looks way too overpowered. Oh, no, that's the share button. Because every good controller needs a share button. Tell you what, it's gonna be weird going back to Spyro 1 at some point. Because I'm pretty sure you have like fewer abilities in Spyro 1
Spyro.
than you do
I'm
in
a
2
friend
and
of
3.
Aurora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this. That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, immediately we see money bags already.
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. It looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see.
Yeah, you gotta learn to climb. But yeah, that's one of the things this game has Spyro 1 doesn't, is like climbing ability. Yeah, the ability to climb, wow! Yeah, you got like abilities that you gotta like learn and stuff. I think you learn like an ability every world or something. Like every like big world, not like every level world, you know.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
No.
You'll have to pay up sooner or later. It's the only way across. I have to look after my Avalar's financial well-being. You know.
Oh, no worries, man. I get it. That like little flutter that you do there, that's not in 1. That's not in Spyro 1, so like going back to that is like really difficult. Just because like you're just like, oh shit, I keep missing like a bunch of the jumps because I can't do that little flutter anymore. Well, we'll pay the asshole.
Back again, eh? And with plenty. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge.
Oh.
I hope we meet again when you have even more gems.
Free for the price of 100 gems. What a deal.
To get a good look
Thank you.
around,
I was gonna hit some monsters, but getting interrupted is good too. Okay, I think I might put that on. Yeah, I'm like getting confused every time I like go to move the camera.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Yeah, so instead of dragons or baby dragons or dragon eggs like in Spyro 1 and 3, it is when you collect talismans and like orbs and shit. I guess it's like it's kind of like, I guess Banjo-Kazooie is probably the closest example. Not really. Because I was gonna say like it's like one of them were jiggies and the other ones were notes, but it's not quite like that. I don't know, because the orbs that you get are kind of like, they're like the stars or the jiggies or whatever. They're like, you get them for doing like missions and stuff. But then like the talismans are like the end of each level. But end/midpoint, I guess. Well, I don't know. These could be
The Superfly
counts
power-up
the
is
end, I
active,
guess.
and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Oops.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Yeah, so you get these little orbs for like completing missions and stuff. And you do need them, the same that you need like the talismans. But there, you know, there's only like one talisman per level, whereas there's like a few orbs per level. Excuse me, thank you.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Hit the little fellas with the rocks. Got it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Nice shooting.
Fuck. I don't actually know where he went. Oh, actually, is it? No, it's only like kind of on the map. Oh, okay, so like the green orbs are like the markings on the map, which I don't actually remember from the last time I played this. They're like things you've already gotten. So you have to have like found them first. That's kind of cool.
You can spit pretty.
Probably don't need to line it up like exact. Oh hey, didn't think I was gonna make that, but I did. Very nice. Yeah, yes, sir.
To hit that lizard up high.
I've been doing that anyway. As I hit that lizard, you'll have to aim. Oh, I was aiming anyway. Just easier.
You can pick up a rock in your. To aim a rock.
No, I was trying to aim. Just trying to aim it. It was like, oh, you want to talk? Can I? No. Okay. I was like, can I like not have it be inverted when you're aiming? No, you can't. I'm glad I came back here, otherwise I would have missed some gems. So actually, you can't do this level like you can't like complete this level on your first trip because of the fact that you need the climb ability, and like that you get a like somewhat late in the game, I believe. Like I'm pretty sure you get it in the final world. This is very bizarre. Like, it's not unusual for a game to be like, oh, you can't like do this early level. You can't like complete this early level until where are they? Yeah, there they are. It's not unusual for a game to be like, oh, you can't do this early level until you've like, I don't know, come back with like better abilities or whatever. But to be like, oh, the first level you can't complete it until you've got like an end game ability. In a way, it's almost a little bit Castle like Metroidvania-y, but obviously not really. Like that doesn't make the game a Metroidvania. Alright, so there's only one more, and I believe I can't get it until I believe I can't get it until I've got the climb ability, so may as well head on out of this level. I feel like there was more of that in 3. Like I remember there having to be like a few levels that I had to like backtrack to because I like didn't have like a certain character rescued or whatever in Year of the Dragon. I don't remember there being like, it happens like a couple times in this one. Like I mean, fuck, it's happened in the first level over here, but I don't think I don't remember it happening that many times. Like, I feel like maybe there's like one per world where you have to like get the next world's ability and then come back to complete it.
Oh no.
Oh no. They kicked out Moneybags.
Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
Don't
What, is it
fucking
special?
idiots.
I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
And presumably he's just been in Glimmer,
Yes.
considering that's
Spyro,
the portal from Glimmer.
There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and
You
his
may as well
monsters
help
have taken
us.
over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
I'll tell you
Okay,
later.
No problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Sorry, Spyro. There's going to be a couple of streams of this, so it's not going to quite be lunchtime. Maybe lunchtime on a different day, maybe. And it depends on your time zones as well. Like, I mean, you're telling me all these different worlds that all have the same time zone? Mental. Oh, yeah. You gotta learn to swim as well. I don't remember if you have to learn to swim in 3 or if it's just one of those like oh,
This is
you
the
already
homeworld
remember
called
it from
Summer
2.
Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here.
Like, I find it kind of cool when games do that, when like sequels of a game just go like, well, you've already learned the abilities, so you know, you still have them. Like, I actually haven't played Banjo-Tooie, but I know that does it. Or like at the beginning of the game, like you start off Banjo-Tooie with every ability that you had from, that you learned from Banjo-Kazooie. And then you learn like a bunch of new ones. In a way, I get it can be kind of like, if disorientating is the right word, but like, I don't know, difficult for newcomers. Like, if for whatever reason you're playing like Banjo-Tooie, but you haven't played Kazooie, you obviously don't know like all the different abilities that you know. You don't get like a tutorial on all the abilities that you get from Kazooie because the tutorials are in Kazooie.
Jump button, then press jump again.
But I don't know. I think it's cool. The best you could then it doesn't do that thing where they go, oh no, you've lost all your abilities. I don't really think of any other games to do that. I'm sure there are other games, but I just don't really know. Can't think of them off the top of my head. As I said, I know there's Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. As I said, I think Spyro 2 and 3 do it. Like, I don't think you have to relearn the abilities that you learn in Spyro 2 and 3. But I honestly don't remember.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Yeah, let me make me smaller so you can see all the text. Wow. There we go. Now you're not missing any of those cool words.
Okay, not bad. Night.
I mean, and they still do this, where it's like, here's the tutorial on jumping and gliding.
Very good.
And it's like, okay, fair enough. You might need this if you haven't played Spyro 1. But if you have played Spyro 1, it's like, yeah, I don't need this. I've played fucking Treetops, dude. I've mastered this shit, okay?
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
Oh, rupees. There you go, 500 rupees to swim. Sorry, Spyro. I can't give credit. Come back when you're little. Richer. That's what he did. He's richer. This is gonna be this in the original game, so it's this nice little, funny little cutscenes every time you beat a level, or you start a level, beat a level. I think both. I don't remember. Man is horny on main.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Shocking. There's another level where it's like, I need the ability to come back. Luckily, the ability is in this world. I'm sure there's like a mini game here, like a mission. I don't know what you call it. Oh, okay. I did completely miss that guy. Somebody was like bashing his head on it, and I was like, he's like opening up the lock, but like.
Those metal shields are making.
Yeah. I've played Spyro before. I've fucking 100 and bajillion percented like all the games in the trilogy. You don't need to explain shit to me, lady. I'm a master of these games. Well, I say master. I've 100%ed them, and that's about as much as I can say. Like, it's like, oh, I haven't got like all the trophies, and I don't know, I haven't done all like the skill points or whatever, but who the fuck cares? Point is, I know what I'm doing. I don't need a random fairy. Well, I guess she's not a random fairy. I don't need the fairy going, hey, look, you need to do the thing. I know to do the thing. I'm good at video games.
To aim the camera left or right.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing we were saying yesterday, like, you know, the fact it's being good at video games, good or bad for me, you know? Would it be more entertaining if I were in fact terrible at video games? So I could get annoyed and I could be like a rage streamer and be all funny and angry and... You alright there, dude? You alright? You wanna come up here and break the lock? No? Oh. You, I want to get inside his brain again like I just did. You're gonna... I don't think he wants to do anything. That's a bit of a shame, because I kind of did want him to do something. You right there, mate? You want to fix your friend over there? No. Alright. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be fixed, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna have to leave the level. But it's a good start to the game. We're only half an hour in and the fucking game's broken itself. Good job. Well done. Maybe I can like go so far away that I've like despawned him or something. I don't know. No, he's just still here. Still having a grand old time. Yeah, no. It wants me to go through that door, but I sure can't. Okay. Well, I guess we'll come back there later. I mean, like, we could immediately go back, but you know, variety, I suppose. These are falling over. Right. So let's go somewhere else that won't not play. Is there a level down here? No. I'm pretty sure it was when I first played Spyro 1, the Reignited trilogy. I like missed a level in the first world. I don't remember which one it was, but I just completely missed it, and I was like, hang on, I've got like everything in like the guidebook or whatever. I've got like everything the game says there is. Why haven't I got like 100 and whatever %? Like, why can't I get into like whatever the special place is or something? And I was like, oh, because I fucking missed like I missed a world in World 1. I missed a level in World 1. I don't even know how I managed it. Well, I guess I didn't find it. That's how I managed it. I just completely blinded on one of the levels. Okay.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Okay, but are they like actually gonna open the gates? Or are they gonna open the gates like that other guy was gonna open the gates and just kind of get stuck jibbing out at a rock? I kind of need to know these things. If the whole game's going to be like this, then maybe we won't waste our time with it.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Good, thank you. But only for a little bit. He doesn't have to like keep it open. Yeah, I'm sure I shouldn't be able to break those things with fire. Why have I got like a super fire breath on? Is it because I've like beaten the game? But like, you'd think that wouldn't go to like a previous, like a new file. Oop. Oh, that's the share button. Very weird, very weird. I mean, I don't think he's gonna like break the game entirely, but it definitely defeats like a little bit of the purpose of the
Who needs a
game.
key when you know how to chant like this?
I mean, that's not exactly key stuff,
Enemies
but
like those yaks are too big
I'll
to be
survive.
charged. Your flame
Adam,
attack
thank you
should
for the
easily take
15
care of
month
large
sub.
enemies.
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Okay. You're doing alright, but you got a headache and work sucks. You need to chill. I'm sorry to hear about the headache and work. Hopefully you're able to get a little bit of relaxation in. Where am I going? Good question, where am I going?
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the...
Yep. I think I shall go through this door. Yeah, see, that's... You're not supposed to be able to do that. But... I don't know, I guess I have some, like, sort of New Game Plus thing. I don't know. Well, now that I'm streaming, oh, well, thank you.
Hey, look what I can do.
No, bring it down, please. Oh, hang on. Get these shit. Can't wait for me, can he? So now we go up. There we go.
Remember Hunter's advice.
No. No, I don't think I will. No, of course I will. What is an EP? An EP stands for extended play. So it's basically a short album. It's it's back in the day. It's from back in the day when people used to make records on vinyls and shit. And basically, you'd have to make it like dependent on how much, or you could only make so much. Like there was only so much space for material. So you had singles, which are usually like 7 inches, and that could only store maybe like a song on each side. And then EPs were extended plays, where you could fit like a few songs on each side. And then LPs are albums or long plays, which could fit a lot longer. And then eventually we moved away to formats where you're not limited to like size per album or length or whatever. But yeah, EP is still like it's not quite an album, but it's also definitely not just one song.
I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway,
Don't do that again,
I
Ned.
was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Ooh, this is now open. Cool. Can you buy this EP anywhere? Yes, but not yet. So my EP All Right releases on January 30th. And it is available on, as far as I'm aware, all major streaming services. I'll be completely honest, I don't know a lot about streaming services, so if it's not on like a major one, sorry, it wasn't the distributor that I used didn't include it. But as far as I'm aware, it's on all major ones. But I shall also be releasing the album on Bandcamp, where you can buy it. Unfortunately, I can't like. If you want to do pre-orders for Bandcamp, you have to list a price, and I would rather have it be pay your own, or pay what you want. So you can download it for free if you want, but obviously people buying it is appreciated, and I get way more money from someone buying a single album than if you were to stream it a bunch of times. But yeah, it will eventually be released on Bandcamp. Unfortunately, I can only get it up on the day of. But trust me, that will be there and you will be able to buy it. And as I said, it will be name your price, so you can pay as much or as little as you want for it. And by as little, I really do literally mean as little. You can have it for free if you want. Oh my god. You definitely don't have to spend that much on it. I mean, this you can like. I'm pretty sure there's like a hockey mini game here. I think it's hockey. I think it's gonna be like way easy, like compared like now that I've got like the new game plus fire breath or whatever.
Ah, Spyro, welcome.
Yeah, hockey.
We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Yeah, go
You'll
on.
have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Okay, maybe not. I think I was like maybe misremembering it with like maybe a mini game from 3. Where like you gotta fight a bunch of people on ice. Hockey, peaceful and calm, yeah. I know. Okay, well, at least he's not good at it. Oops. He's got a very good strategy of like if I ever planned on like going for that corner. Oh shit! No! I was too close to that corner that he so loves. There you go. And I finally got it in that corner. I showed him.
Would you like to try? The first to score 5 goals wins.
There we go. We got an actual team now. Ow. Yeah, see, I shouldn't be able to do that. But, it doesn't really help. Or it didn't help. This ain't 1v1, I know. What are these extra people doing here? Ow. If anything, me versus the goalie was more 1v1 than this is. Well, I'm glad that it ain't timed. I wouldn't be doing good. Haha, got him. That's a skill shot right there. That was just pure brilliance. Oh shit, where did it go? Okay, that was like that. I thought I was gonna get a little bit better aim there. I guess that's the thing, when you think about it, like, I feel like 3 has this kind of reputation for having, like, oh, 3's got all, like, the mini games in it, and, like, all the different, like, it definitely does have, like, a lot of different play styles where you play as, like, all the different characters. But no, 2 definitely has some of that, a little bit of this stuff, you know? So it's very, like, kind of mission-based, I guess? Maybe not mission based is the right word, objectives, you know, you've got little mini missions, I don't know. Here's the thing, because all the other, like, the other 2 main Spyro games in the trilogy, they're like, I guess they're more like traditional collectathons where it's like, for the most part anyway, you don't have like missions to do, you just have to like find them, like especially the first one. Like that's very like, you know, all the dragons are just around the world and you've got to like find them. And like 3 has a bit of like that, and kind of with this, like a bit of this one where they're not like, all the orbs aren't just like some of the orbs are just kind of around the world, but a lot of them are like hidden behind like missions that you got to do and stuff. And I said 3 is like a bit of a mix of 1 and 2. Nope.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Okay, I'll get on that. So we gotta find 10 of these statues. I guess we gotta find now 6 of them. Funny enough, I remember having a bit of trouble with this mission on the first time I played this game. Like, I'm sure there was just like a statue that I couldn't find. Hopefully we won't get any of that. We'll just get them all nice and quickly, I suppose. Or as I said, you know, maybe do, you know, it's better to be bad at the video games for the stream. Do I throw on purpose, you know, for the sake of entertainment? 3 more. I know there was one down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, a gem. That's a good thing I came back down here, because I wouldn't have got... Well, I would have got this gem eventually. But the only gem left on the map, yeah, I definitely would have got it eventually. Because I've been like, where's that last gem? And one of the good things about the reignited bridge, I don't think was in the... I don't believe it was in any of the originals. Maybe they added it in, like... It might have been just like oh, it wasn't in like the first one or whatever, I don't know. But if you like click in the control stick, you can like spark points to it. Points to like I think it's supposed to be the nearest gem. Right, we got one more to find. I realize completionists and speedrunners exist now, yeah. They're like, oh, let's make this a little easier for people. I mean, it's really appreciated because, like, it's really easy to just completely lose. Like, or just not know where, like, the gems are and stuff. So, there's that, like, tiny bit of help. Like, it's not like a, hey, look, it's over here, and it's obvious, but it's like, yeah, there's a little bit of help. There we go.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
Okay. What if you say thief? What are we doing for orbs in this? Ooh. All orbs collected, 100% completed level. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here then. Something you're gonna come to find in this game is these like little cutscenes before and after you beat the level. They're very violent. They're very violent cutscenes for some reason. And they're all very like, the joke here is somebody gets hurt. And that is funny. Right. Right, well, let's pay for our swimming lessons.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
No, thank you.
Okay, you don't have to learn to swim yet, but you won't get far in Avalar until you do. Hello.
Okay, go on.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
Wow. The charge button will charge. Mental. It's weird seeing Moneybag there with eyes, yeah. High-res Moneybags. Too spooky. Alright, now we can go underwater. I gotta say, Spyro is like one of the few, maybe games, like I was gonna say 3D platforms, but maybe just games that actually kind of have decent swimming controls. Like, I don't know, I don't remember. Like, I guess maybe one of my problems with Spyro is like I don't really think any of the levels are all that memorable. Like, really? I don't know, maybe it's just me and shit memory. But like none of the like the levels are good, but I don't like, you know how like I feel like you have like you'll have a favorite level from Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie or whatever. I feel like I couldn't really say that with Spyro, you know? Like all the levels are just good. None of them are like fantastic, but admittedly none of them I'd say are terrible. Maybe the exception of Treetops in Spyro 1. But Treetop, like, I don't know, even then, that's more so like Treetops is just really fucking hard. And that's the thing, that's not a swimming level. Like I was saying about the swimming controls are pretty decent. Like, yeah, that's a level that's like entirely based on gliding. And like the charging mechanics. So I guess they've got to have done something well. I guess swimming wasn't in Spyro 1, but like you gotta do something well. If like with the entire trilogy, one of the levels I remember being stupid difficult is, you know, isn't a swimming level. You know? Right, now we've actually already been to this world, but a guy got stuck and we couldn't complete it. We couldn't complete it anyway because we needed the ability to swim, but then a guy got stuck and he wouldn't open a door for us, so we couldn't even just beat the level. Never mind complete the level. So like, you rescue these guys and then they like open up these doors, and one of the guys that we had to rescue just got stuck. So, yeah. So we had to come back anyway, but we had to come back. Well, I guess not really come back sooner rather than later. We had to leave sooner than we would have. There's also just gonna be like a lot of gems that I'm just not getting, just because like well I've already done like essentially I'd say the entire level. I think maybe like the door that didn't get opened was like the last one. You know, we just kill all these enemies and it's just like I'm not getting anything for it because I already did it. It was this guy. So that's all. Hope he does not get stuck again. Yay, he didn't get stuck again. So yeah, so when I was here earlier, he just like kind of sat here doing this. Just doing this, and he just wouldn't move. Oh, well, he'd move, but he wouldn't like, you know, move properly, I guess, move on. He'd just sit there, just kind of shimmying at the door. Which was not very helpful.
If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Cheers, we were very close to beating this level already, and then, I don't know, he just decided that he just wasn't gonna be normal. I think that's a supercharged thing.
It's fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active,
damn, she a
you
freak.
can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing hula girls over here to help me.
No, but if you're not fast enough, they just go back on. Oops. No. Ah, there we go. How did she already get untied?
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Cool. Definitely a thing here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can even do this yet. Maybe I might need the like the, I don't know what it's called, but it's basically a ground pound. So we'll call it a ground pound. Shit. Oh, not shit. Did it. That didn't exactly look like a... I mean, presumably, maybe it's a doable jump, I don't know. Didn't look very doable. Oh yes, I know there's a thing with you. I definitely know there's a thing with him. I'm a little bit worried because of that, like the bit where like the guy just didn't let me progress through the game, because I'm worried now that it's like, oh shit, I think it's gonna go wrong. Like, is the game gonna glitch out and I'm not gonna be able to like beat certain parts of it or whatever? I mean, I guess out of the trilogy, this is probably like the one that you can get away with like not actually beating, like 100% completing. I don't think you get anything for it. Well, I don't know, there isn't like a super cool like 100% thing like the others. Like this one is, I don't know actually, I can't remember. No, because you get to go to Dragon Shores if you do. I'm not sure I can keep like trying this jump where it doesn't work. Okay, thank you, game. They pushed me out there. Maybe I do have to come back when I've got like the ground pound. Well, I mean, this is obviously things, you know. Presumably they want me to like headbutt the ground for it. That makes sense. And there's nothing else I can do with that, I don't think. Okay, we shall make trip 3 to here eventually. We shall eventually return to this place again. Well, I said they're all violent. I guess they're not all violent. Though I guess it's very weird that, you know, the woodman like has like the sausage on a stick, because like surely that's like skin to him. Yeah, that's like his being. That's like if you were like roasting like a sausage by like having like a hand that had a sausage in it, and you held like the arm that hand is attached to over the fire. Not like your hand, but like, you know, somebody's like what's the word for it? Chopped off arm.
Dragonfly following you around
Disarmed
is your
arm.
health indicator, Spyro.
If you had somebody's like chopped off arm and they had a sausage in their hand and you held the arm to cook the sausage, that's like what he's doing with that. I don't think it's like he's very, you know, being a woodman, he's very susceptible, if that's the right word, to fire. He's very vulnerable to fire. I don't know exactly what the human equivalent would be, because, you know, in a way we too are very vulnerable to fire, just not as much as wood is, you know. Acid, I guess? I don't know. I can't imagine wood does that much better against acid. Maybe it does, I don't know. I admittedly, I've never like acid bombed a tree or anything. It's not in my experience list, strangely enough. But yeah, I don't know what like the fire to wood human equivalent would be, but
Nice work, Spyro.
you know, it'd be like if you were putting that to like cook your sausage.
You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Little treasure. I feel like people don't like the Speedway levels. I do. I don't know. I don't know what the general consensus on the Speedway levels are in Spyro games. Like, I get they're a bit tricky, but I don't know, I like them. Honestly, I think my least favorite part about them is on the... I don't remember which ones it's in, but like in some of them we have to like look for Hunter or whatever. To find, like, we have to like find the hidden stuff. I kind of prefer just having the regular Speedway. Oops. Shit. I think I missed one. Yeah. See, now this is definitely going to be easier with the like flame spit, or like the new move that I'd like, new game plus move or whatever. So I'm still probably gonna fail, I'll be honest. No? Okay, hang on, wait, what's the last one? Oh, it's these guys. Woo! Oh, time's up. So close. I mean, I made a lot of mistakes in that, so I would have been surprised if I actually managed to pull that off. I feel like they made them slightly easier from like Spyro 1 as well, the speedways. I feel like the speedways were much harder in the original. Oh, not only the original, they probably were harder in the original, but I mean like in the first Spyro game. Because I think like in these ones, it's obvious that they have some sort of like path to them. Or yeah, like I guess like path, like, you know, it feels like there's a clear order that you like are supposed to do them in that I'm currently fucking up beyond all belief. Wow, I'm surprised I got that. And now we gotta do the extra one. I did see by the boats. Whereas I think the fact that there's like an order to do them in is a bit more obvious in this one.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Okay.
All right, Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Actually, I don't know. I'm saying I don't mind the speedways. Maybe it's just like these ones that I don't like. I don't know. I like the missions that I was just doing in the speedways. I don't think I'm too bothered about like the follow Hunter or win the race ones or whatever from 3. Those were like, meh. Blinded by the sun.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Thank you. Hey Deca, how are you doing? 2 days of stream in a row and it's the sexy mermaid mommy. Let's go, yeah. Oh, weird, they made all like, the other fish, like, I don't know, more fish people, but like, I don't know, that had to be like a more mermaidy woman, you know? I guess that's, you know, I guess that's why she's the queen, I don't know. So actually, I suppose if she's the queen, that could be like,
The orbs you're carrying,
you know, like to them, she could be like really ugly, and because like, it's like, you know, she's the queen, so she's like the byproduct of like loads of inbreeding. So like to them, there's like, oh, the queen, like, I don't know, she looks really fucking ugly, man, because she doesn't look like a regular fish. Oh, hey, Moneybags.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
No.
Okay, but as far as you know, the portal to Dragon Shores could be just on the other side of this wall. And there's only one way to find out. Ta-ta!
So they are there, if you inbreed fish, they start to grow breasts.
Say, Spyro...
Exactly. The scientists don't want you to know this because if too many people know it, you know, we'll have breasted fish on our hands and like, no one's ready to take, like, to accept the consequences of that. Nobody's ready to take responsibility for breasted fish. It's not ready to happen.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Ow. Fuck you. Don't actually know if that crab's like an enemy or a health enemy. I guess because there are sheep down here, it's just an enemy. Maybe it couldn't do anything because it was drowned, I don't know. I don't know if crabs can swim, I'll be honest. Well, you know, I think there are some underwater crabs and some... Are there non-underwater crabs? Or they necessarily swim, they just kind of stick to the bottom of the floor, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That's the takeaway from this is I don't know, okay? Don't quote me on crab facts. You think coconut crabs don't like the water? No, they like coconut milk. Or coconut water. Crabs in the water can swim though. They're like a fish. So do crabs like crabs? Do crabs like only swim sideways like they walk, or is that just for walking? I've never seen the helicopter crab video. I don't think so. I feel like my knowledge on crabs begins and ends with crab rave. I don't think that they teach you that in like. I don't think those are in the academic books. Yum. Pretty sure I have to have something to go through there. I think this is the way I came from. She'll send me the link somehow, okay. Where am I going? Okay, I think I want to... I don't know. I was like, I think I want to go through there, but obviously I don't want to die going through there. Okay, well, red gem is good. Let's just let me back down here again. That's where I've come from. Oh, I haven't been down here. Oh shit. Somebody's trying to kill me. No, this is where I just came from. Oh, hey, Moneybags.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course. Suit yourself. Just don't go swimming through the tunnel. Those metal sharks are quite indestructible.
You sure they're not? Like, I think you do have to do this, but I'm pretty sure you get like an ability where you can just like go past them. He hated Moneybags already, yeah.
Hi, Spyro.
He's the true villain of the series. He really
Pleasure
is.
doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
Like, yeah, you have to come down here eventually anyway, because there are gems and stuff. Oh, why just jump off, Spyro? I think we just get eaten by the sharks. I'm pretty sure in this level, like at the end, you get like an ability that lets you like go through it and defeat the sharks.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
I thought I was like a Mario hat for a second, like when it was just the silhouette. I was like, I don't even think you can give me a Mario hat. I think somebody somewhere would have a problem with that. I don't quite know who, but I think somebody would. If I can find it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so once you beat the level, you get like this ability for like super fire. I guess it's not really fire because it's underwater. It would be fire if you were above the water. Maybe it could be fire. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a fire that can be so hot it can be like underwater. Oh, there was where was I supposed to be at? I gotta like find where that whole area is again. Sodium, maybe. And this is a I do not know anything about anything sort of topic. You can ask the questions and sound vaguely smart, but I think you need the answers to continue it. That crab's just dead. He wasn't one of them swimming crabs. He's just toast. Ow. I think we're gonna have to go into. I don't actually know what the point, because the crab doesn't drop gems or anything, but he also doesn't drop health, so he's just a crab who dies. Is it the crab who dies? What a sad life. I don't believe we've got any orbs from this level so far. We need to fix. No, okay, yeah. I was like, hang on, we haven't completed a bunch of these levels. And I was like, oh wait, no, yeah, no. we can't complete a bunch of these levels yet. Oh, it's from the beginning, okay. He's getting stuck at that, like, the 4 area. The 5 area, rather. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back and, like, simultaneously die and kill. Good. Good. Right, so well, still a bunch of gems, so there's clearly somewhere I'm just missing. Somewhere to go. Not all a giant open area, is it? Yes, I think it might be this giant open area. I think that might be the place I haven't been to yet, where everything is. Just a hunch. And here's where all the orbs are as well.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors. If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Okay, it could be a little bit better than this, but... Thankfully, there isn't like a timer on it, so I can just, you know, not care for a bit. I think the king would blast the doors all at once, yeah. I guess he's not too bright. Or I guess, I don't know, he wants you to... I don't know why they have to be done like in the order of like 1, 2 to 6, you know? But like I can kind of understand doing them one at a time, because it's like, oh, because then, you know, What if like opening the door puts them in danger? Say like you open all the doors and then you can only get one of them and all the others die or something. I don't know. Obviously I don't think that is the case, but we will never know what the case was. I don't know. Where was the exit? Sure it was, where is the exit? Is it here? Oh, it's here. It's a crab. It's a dead crab. The crab's supposed to be the enemy? Well, not the enemy, but like, you know, the like the obstacle. Because it ain't. Shit. This is the right way. Is this the 5 tower? Yeah. 5G tower. With so many crabs. That are all so very dangerous. Trust me. 5G is turning the people into crabs. Oh no. I mean, that's the perfect excuse, because that's like, you know, everything is going to evolve into crabs eventually. So, you know, just... Am I going the wrong way again? Well, I can make this work. Yeah, you know, so you, like... If everything's going to evolve into crabs, then you could, like, turn people into crabs and get away with it, because you can just go, oh, well, they just evolved faster, you know?
You did it! Now we can swim in peace! I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
Reject crab, return to monkey. Reject crab, return to crab.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Okay, I won't get him dented, I guess. Shit, whoops. I had to try that, I was looking at chat. He needs more gym badges, yeah.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
That would have been very uncomfortable.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course? Okay.
I don't think you crash if that actually does anything. Nope. You can't even dent the manta
Real
ray.
talent. I could use a partner like you.
It's the new novelty
You can have
Twitter
the orb I
account.
found in
It's
my
like,
other
can you
flip,
pet the
too.
dog? But like really specific. Can you dent the manta ray? Every game just gets a no. No, you can't dent the manta ray in in any of these games. I mean, that would be kind of hilarious to see something like that take off because you know, there are some games that like specifically put in like, or like, you know, you probably wouldn't have thought of like putting in like petting dogs and stuff had it not been for like the can you pet the dog in the game Twitter account or whatever. It's just like the idea of just like a stupid like can you dent the manta ray like a gimmick account. And then somebody going like, well, I wanted to be the first game to actually have a yes on it, so I put in denting manta rays. When is the Nintendo stream? Man, I don't know. Certainly wasn't on my list, but I'm sure I could have a little look-see. I don't know. Nintendogs is one of those weird. Like, does Nintendogs have like an end? Does it go like, congratulations, you know, like it does? Because I mean, okay, it's a game for kids, and I feel like they wouldn't just, you know, while it's, I don't know how accurate it is, so I don't know like how much they'd be willing to just straight up go into, oh, your dog has died, sort of stuff, you know. Well, like, because presumably that would be the end of Nintendo, you know, that's like the end of the game. It's like your dog dies. So it's like, you know, congratulations, you're our winner. And then it deletes your save, yeah. I guess there's like, I don't know, I think in like some of them or one of them, I don't know, there are like tournaments or whatever. So I guess maybe there were like tournaments you could win. The dog doesn't just die, you have to put it down. That's considerably worse, I think. Like, I don't know, because like obviously putting like a dog down in real life, you're like putting it out of its like misery. Like it's in so much pain that you've kind of come to the horrible conclusion that you essentially have to end its life so that it isn't just suffering till the rest. You know, it doesn't continue suffering. Or like, this is a fictional digital dog, like, it's only suffering because the game has said it will suffer. Like, so like if you choose to put it down, then I don't know. I don't know how realistic it is. I don't know how realistic Nintendogs is. I think that's, you know, and that's why I've never played it on the stream, because I don't know how realistic it is. I need my games to be really realistic before I can like consider them for streams. You know, you come back to me when they've added the Nintendogs dying dog patch, and you know, and then maybe I'll add it to my list of games, okay? In all seriousness though, that might actually be a fun stream to do like a Nintendogs or something, and just try and like actually train one of the dogs or something. I don't know. Did I learn how to climb yet? No, I didn't.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
I don't know if this is weird, but like, despite being like a big Nintendo kid, I never actually got any of the Nintendogs games. I had like, I think it was Pets with a Z on like the computer. On the computer. Even then, I don't remember that much of that game. I think specifically it was like Pets 2 cats. I love, like, that's the thing you don't get anymore. Like, everyone's like, when everyone was making their like animal pet sims, they were like, dogs. Everyone does dogs. Yeah, good idea. Dogs. Oh, we need a sequel. What about cats? And it's like, man, if you want like proof that, you know, people just like dogs more than cats, like cats are always the sequel to dogs. Okay, you know, it's Nintendo dogs and cats. You know, it's pets 2 cats. You know, like, because pets, like, surely that implies it's not just like, it's not called dogs, it's called pets. So presumably there's more than one pet in it. But they had to wait till the sequel to add cats. Like, in the pets universe, cats are like not even, they're not top tier. You know, they're not first, they're not even second, you know? Isn't right? Like I'm remembering it completely wrong. It's not pets 2 cats. I'm googling this. I gotta find out. I'm sure it's pets 2 cats.
Turtles will be able to make it to safety.
With a Z. Main series. Oh no, yeah. See, apparently I'm wrong. It's called Dogs and it's called Cats and Dogs. It's fucking. Where's this anti-cat rant coming from? I don't know. You know what? I'm convinced they changed the name of them. Because the Wikipedia is called Pets, and then in brackets dogs and cats. But when you scroll down to the main series, yes, the main series, it's Cats and Dogs 1, Your Virtual Pets. It's a PC game. The way you pronounce Z makes me really angry for some reason. Well, they've got Z's in them. You can't just pronounce them like you would the normal words. You gotta pronounce them as if they've got a Z. So I don't know if this is connected to the series, because the problem with, like, you know, being one of them cool things where you just like throw a Z on the end is fucking anyone can do that, and like the Z can't just be like your trademark. Like you can't, like, you're not Zorro, you can't just trademark the letter Z and be like, oh, that's our series because it's got a Z in it, you know? But I think it is in, like, it's a spin-off, but there's from the same company who brought you Cats and Dogs comes Babies. Babies runs on top of the Pets 3 game engine, adding additional AI and voice recognition. Yo, you telling me Babies has voice recognition? A Babies community started on the official site, which has since been shut down. Yeah, gee, no wonder. The website offered adoptions and discussions. Soon after, people started forming their own forums and Baby's website with similar content. In 2003, the Baby's community rating system was created. I mean, there's just something inherently funny about, like, the baby rating system. The baby community rating system. Around the same time fan websites were going up, it was discovered that one could hex edit the babies to introduce new hairstyles, eye colors, etc. These edited babies, or hexies, or hexed babies. Many fans tried to petition the game's creators for a Babies 2. People were like, I need a Babies 2. I need more babies. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't like this one. So this is the same like company. This company just had a thing like I'll say like, oh, you can't just like have the letter Z be your trademark, but I think they genuinely did. They just had like a whole series of just like word, and then we put Z on the end. Yeah, it's all very weird finding out like Texas had like a serious community. Baby. But okay, so like, according to that, so the studio is PF Magic, if you're curious, by the way. Of course, no longer with us. God bless. But yeah, so like from what I can tell, their first game was Balls for the Sega Mega Drive / Genesis and the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and the 3DO. You gotta remember for the 3DO. The 3DO was released as a director's cut. Holy hell! But yeah, Balls was like that like you may know Balls because it's like, I don't know, a silly like 2D 3D fighter. We had like 3D, but like everyone was just made of 3D balls. And that was it. And then like, okay, we've done balls, what's next? Pets. We do pets. And then of course, you know, from pets, Babies was actually after another one called Oddballs, which isn't a sequel to Balls. It's just another virtual pet game. But like, I'm assuming I want to like get this picture on screen for you because it's horrifying. But yeah, so I think I'm pretty sure this is a screenshot of Oddball, and it's a pet sim where, I don't know, you like look after these weird like penis turd looking guys. Ugh. Horrible. like that's what, like when I loaded up the page, I was like, ugh, oh, this is disgusting. I don't like this one. I think I'm fine with like, you know, virtual pets where you actually look after pets, and you know, even virtual babies with weird, I don't know, they can like definitely lead to some weird sort of eugenics thing, but I don't know, I don't think I like Oddballs. Of course, see, now not listed in these, I think maybe this is when, yeah, eventually the, I don't know, Z trademark got like acquired. They got acquired by Ubisoft, and they made Hamsters Life with a Z. Of course, they made Horses, only with one Z though, not two there. Horses is also known as Pippa Funnel 3, the Golden Stir-Up Challenge. And Pippa Funnel is a equestrian. But is it is it really known as Pippa Funnel 3? Or what, like because Horses is the first game in the Horses series. So, what are like the other two in the Pippa Funnel series? Ubisoft has released a series of horse-themed video games starring Funnel. These include Pippa Funnel for the Nintendo DS and Game Boy Advance, Pippa Funnel Stable Adventure for Game Boy Advance, and the PC games Pippa Funnel The Stud Farm Inheritance, Pippa Funnel Take the Reins, also for PlayStation 2, Pippa Funnel 3 The Golden Stirrup Challenge, more commonly known as Horses, Pippa Funnel 4 Secrets of the Ranch, Pippa Funnel Ranch Rescue was released in 2007 on the PlayStation 2 and the Nintendo Wii. There are genuinely some fantastic games that have got fewer entries in their series than Pippa Funnel has in her video game catalog. What the fuck? Well, that was a rabbit hole we sure did fall down. Let's... That was a rabbit hole, huh? So I don't know, maybe one day we'll have to we'll have to check out a Nintendo game. I don't know. We'll have to check out one of the many like horses or pets or hamsters life. They couldn't just, that one's not just like, that one's not just hamsters. That's hamster's life or whatever it was. I don't even remember if it's life. I've closed the browser down. We'll never find out. I've closed the browser down. It's been eliminated from my memory. And you know what? All the better for it. Like, if I truly could eliminate it from my memory. I mean, I'm still like babies, and I think presumably because it's built on the same engine, Pets 3 has voice recognition, and like again, like these are like, I don't know, weird like crusty 90s PC games. So it's anyone's guess as to how good they are. Like the voice recognition is. And by anyone's guess, I mean like it's definitely gotta suck. Like it's gotta be fucking atrocious. You gotta put some money on that, you know? Not even worth putting money on. You'll get so little back. Wait, get in the... Oh, I'm pushing you the wrong way. I'm supposed to push you to the switch. Oh shit. Or climbing. I don't know. I guess like weird old janky like PC pet sims, so that'd make a good variety night, I think. I'm not sure how much of like a full stream I'd be able to get out of like each one, but I think it could definitely work for like a, you know, variety night. That's kind of funny because it obviously started off as a joke. Oh, when it's Nintendogs, and now it's got to like a. Oh, I actually, maybe I should do something like this. It's not a bad idea.
With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release
them. No, they put the babies in the boxes. But did they put the hexed babies in there? Or is it just the regular peasant babies that we don't care about? Because I'm only saving them if they're hexies. Alright, I guess you want to go all the way up there then. No, keep going. No, keep going, I said.
Thank you, young dragon. The
from
baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Hey, I saved the baby turtles. With a Z. And I can't believe that actually was like their essentially like their trademark was just like the Z on the end of like an animal.
Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
I wonder if Ubisoft still owns like the trademark for that series. I mean, they put out like DS and Wii games, so they had it like, I don't know, they've had it within, I guess, the last 15 years. I mean, with how Ubisoft games are nowadays, you'd buy like Pets and Dogs and Cats 6 or whatever, and you'd have to. It'd be an open world game where you got to climb up to the top of like the radio towers and. Like, hang on, I thought I was buying a pet simulator. Oh shit, I can't climb. So yes, I would like to swim. Oh, get out of here. How do I get out of here? How did I get in here? Oh, there's like a tunnel here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, what did you want again?
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles.
Oh yeah, they put babies in boxes. That's like the next step up from nobody puts baby in a corner. And nobody puts baby in a box. Except in this case, I guess they did. Somebody did in fact put baby in a box. Excuse me. Oh, thank you for the bless. When I said, oh, somebody put baby in a box, it made me think of like those like clickbait articles like, somebody put baby in a box, and here's why that's a good thing. Like, somebody put baby in a corner, and here's why we needed it in 2022. Somebody put baby in a corner, and honestly, we just can't. You keep forgetting I have more emotes now. Yeah. Make use of them. Make use of those new emotes. They're good. Also the drawn ones, because I paid money for them. And, you know, someone put hard work into them. They're good. Let's do the box. How many babies have we got left?
The water workers have
Tell me. Oh, 5. Well, no, I got 2 box babies left. Well, I have a feeling one of them is definitely going to be up there, and I can't reach it yet. Okay, that's just a nothing pond. Oh no, it can't be a nothing pond. It really only wants me to like dive in like specific places. It's very bizarre. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. Come on. Shit. Well, I'm guessing the last box is going to be over here somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. The problem is that it does want me to, like, this level does want me to have the climbing ability. You just, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, no baby box up here. There are some gems, which I will take. It's gonna be up there. I have a feeling it's gonna be up there and I can't do anything about it. But can't climb. Ugh. I don't even think you get the ability to climb in this one. I'm sure you get it in the next one. Already did the one past there.
the water workers.
Taking an action and you haven't like saved them all and like, where's the last baby? Oh, I don't see any babies. No babies, no boxes. I mean, I guess this helps kind of, you know, the age-old question of, you know, would it be better for content if I were bad at video games? It's funnier, guys. Are you better? Are you having a better time now that I can't figure out what to do? Or can't find, like, the goal? Am I tickling your funny bones currently? It is indeed humorous. Good. Good. I really do not know what this is. What if it's in like the other place? So like in the other area, there's the other two orbs. Oh, there it is. Hey, got it.
Most impressive.
There you go. Humor is
Please
ended.
take this sacred thingamajig.
I have rescued the turtles and continued the game. Humor is now over. Funny end here, yeah. Right, so because Spyro can't currently climb, I can't do the rest of this level, so let's get out of here. Let's get out of here! Reject humor, return to gameplay. Yeah. I feel like you can make, you know, one of those things where it's like the triangle, you know, the triangles things where it's like pick two. You can only like pick two. I think like streaming could be like funny, good at games, but then there'd have to be like another one. There'd have to be like another one that you'd have to like reject. Maybe like like streams consistently. I don't know. And then you could have like the pick two. Can I then to climb the wall now?
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
I don't remember if Horicos is a level or a boss. I'm sure all the bosses are like oh, you did that one. Oh, I'm sure the bosses are called different things. Like Crunch and something else. The one one's definitely called Crunch. I can't remember what the other guy's called. We gotta be gamers for this. Uh-oh. Okay, it's gaming time. There we go. Aha, see? It's gaming time, I told you. The time for games is upon us. That's where we just came from. Ish. Let's go down here, I think. Yes, no, here. Here is where it's like the actual boss is.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
How many talismans do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I need to go through. I need to go to Horicos. Furry tomboy big sister. This game has it all. I gotta know, do you ever regret any of the things you type? No. Okay. Just wanted to check. Look, I don't have to go close to him because I've got some weird new game plus power up.
With the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Can I get a view of this guy? Just look at this. Look at this goober. That is absolute. Like if I were the gear grinders, I want to bully these things too. It's just a Pikmin, electric Pikmin, a yellow game, please. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Oh, he kind of dumpy though. Yo, he kind of got a little bit of kick going on. Looks like the mold from Super Scope 6. I'm assuming they want me to light up these windmills as well. I don't know if this is... Oh, I could just break them. Yeah, I could just break them. I'm pretty sure I had a light bulb in my mouth, but where did it go? And now that I've said that, I've immediately thought of the ever fun fact of you can get a light bulb in your mouth, but you can't get it out. Please do not try that. Let's have a look. He does, yeah. Yeah, it does kind of look like them. Oh no, you just collect them. I thought I had them in the mouth. Remember, do not put light bulbs in your mouth. I need to get up here. And suddenly I have this overwhelming urge to put a light bulb in my mouth. No! No, don't do that! I feel like there have got to be some more like terrible facts like that where you go like you're basically told that like if you do something or if you then like can't undo it and it will cause you a lot of pain. And so as I said, it's the classic like you can put a light bulb in your mouth but you can't get it out thing. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I like having this new game plus thing on. It breaks it a little bit. But yeah, I wonder if there's any more of those like artifacts. I just thought, you know, I don't know why I just thought this, but like, does the rumor that like you can't lick your elbow still get spread around? Because surely by this, like, because like that was like, you know, like a sort of playground rumor, like myth fact or whatever. That like you couldn't lick your elbow. That was like a thing when I was a kid, and that, obviously that's a few years ago now. I'm old. And to be fair, it's probably been a thing. Like I guess it's probably been a thing from like before I was a kid, but. Well, that one dude had a rib removed so he could do the dirty deeds to himself. You see, that one gets like updated. I think that one gets like changed with every generation. So like, for my generation, I believe it was Marilyn Manson. I think some people had it as like Ron Jeremy. Just like, I don't know, what's more cursed, knowing about Marilyn Manson or knowing about Ron Jeremy as a kid or as a youth? How would that help? I don't know. Like, I think it's all false. Like, it's one of these, like, I don't think anybody has done it. So, well, okay. I think I'm sure I've read somewhere that like there are people who can do it, and apparently it just feels more like you're giving rather than receiving. If you put vegetables up your butt, you can't get them out. The reason for that is it creates a vacuum. Watch the oh yeah, you watched a YouTube video about it. Surprised they still have it up. Oy. But no, it's like one of the things like with like obviously you can't. I guess you can probably, you know, you could X-ray whoever you're claiming has like had a rib removed to, you know, hoo-ha their own hey. Like gotta make it clean. Like I haven't probably said things way worse. I guess it's for humorous effect, so you know, allow it. Oh, you just gotta kill these guys. Okay. I thought I had to like, I don't know, spit the balls at them. But anyway, but yeah, like, I suppose you could prove that, but the point is like, you know, there's proof that people can lick their elbow, you know, like, so I don't know if that's like, does that still get treated as like this kind of myth, as like this playground rumor, when it's like, you know, especially now you can just like, kids can just Google person licking elbow, and they'll get it. They'll get the results coming up. And I mean, and that's just led me down the wavelength of like elbow licking ASMR, which I mean, it like it could exist purely like. May or may not now be trying to lick my own elbow. Yeah, I think ASMR is just one of those weird things, but like there's just somebody's done like an ASMR video for it, like it's everything now. Whether it's ironic or not, like somebody's done it. Like if it's like a proper, it could be a proper video, it could be a joke video. Somebody's done it. So like elbow licking ASMR is like that's probably tame in the ASMR world. That's probably considered like weak shit.
The gear grinder thieves. Now all you have to do is replace all the lightning stones.
Even you made an ASMR video, exactly, yeah. You know that Twitch, the Christian ASMR guy on the Twitch home screen is so hilarious. I don't know the guy. Well, obviously I don't know who you mean. I mean, I haven't seen the Twitch homepage in like forever. I think like I've got it so like my bookmark of it is my following tab. I just like I've essentially just removed the homepage. like licking the mic while arguing with people about Jesus. I mean, that's just... Yeah, I can't say I get ASMR. I mean, I guess I get it in a way of like the, you know, for some people it has like that sort of response or whatever where like, you know, I don't know the, you know, biological details for it, but like it makes you feel good. And it's like, okay, well it doesn't do that for me, but that's just, you know.
I found this shiny thing mixed up with our
But then they're like okay, but then it just feels like it's just gotten weirder and weirder, like with each like, I don't know. It's just very bizarre. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, when I hear this sound, it's like I like it. I was like, okay, well everybody has like sounds that they like. You know, it's saying everybody has sounds that they don't like. You know, I'm sure you could have like a video of somebody crinkling like polystyrene or whatever, and some people would be like, oh yes, ultimate ASMR experience. And some people would be like, no, I fucking hate that. Please never show me that video. It would be like torturing me. But then just very, I don't know, but then they just kind of turn it from that into just very specific scenarios. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things I'm not educated enough on. But at the same time, I feel like it's like one of those things I kind of don't want to be educated on. I am with bliss in my ignorance in this, you know, genre of, let's say, arts. Why not? I'm not an ASMR bigot. So that could definitely be, you know, a video. That's like ASMR has done everything. That is a video. ASMR bigot is probably, not even probably. I you know, if I were a gambling man, I think I'd easily put money on there being a video of just ASMR bigotry. Alright, robot, calm yourself. Okay, I thought that was under the climbing thing. I was like, really? I need to climb more things. Have I got the talisman for this world? I haven't. Okay.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Okay. How difficult do you reckon it would be to train your animal, to train like a pet or something, to like be able to do like ASMR videos for you? Like obviously, you know, I think you'd have to like set up like recording equipment and whatever and all that. You know, but like an actor with lines, you know, how like how difficult do you reckon would that be?
You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
So I guess maybe you don't even need that. Like that's like. Some people just really like watching animals just
You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make
be.
them. Press the action button during a glide.
And they
to
donate
hover.
signals to dogs to do different things, yeah.
Remember to press the act.
Like, I'm assuming it's still going, but there was like that thing with the shrimps a while ago. That was like a big thing. One I've been getting recommended for some reason, and I think like, it's like the classic Twitch recommendation of it's just, you know, it's popular, so we'd recommend it to you because they get bigger over on Twitch. But like I've seen one where it's like pet pigs, I think. I haven't checked it out, but I'm sure I've seen one that's like been recommended as like pet pigs on Twitch. I'm sure there are probably like many other. I know there are like loads with like fish I've seen ones where like they have fish controlling the game. Like I'm sure there was like a fish plays Pokemon at some point. But you know, you wouldn't even really, you wouldn't even need to like. I didn't even need to go up here again because it's just there's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't even need to like train your animals to do like ASMR stuff because you just get your animals and they'd be like making money for you. I get the talisman. I still haven't got the talisman, was it? I somehow just like I haven't actually made it to like the end of the level at any point. Ooh. What was the skill point I got? Horicos, all windmills. Nice. Aquaria Tower, all seaweed. Yeah, no, didn't quite do that. Spyro, you didn't do your little clap thing. Can I ask why? I'm gonna like go back there with gems. Oh no, all the windmills have respawned. I gotta do it again. Spyro! Jesus. I don't know what he was doing then. But he was freaking me out for a second. He was worrying me. Yeah, I assume I want to go through there, but I don't have like a battery to go through there with.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your.
I
Remember.
already talked to you. Wait, what?
Remember to press the.
What is your thing? What is Factory Glide 1? I guess I failed something. I don't know what I failed. You know, I failed something. I guess in a way that's true failure. You don't even know what you failed. So I got an email the other day, and I mean the other day. Like I'm really bad at remembering to talk about things on stream. Because I basically just go, like I think I stopped playing the game and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play the game and talk about the game now and it's game time. That's why I think maybe like you know, I'm not necessarily like, maybe that's why I think like being good at video games is bad for me. Because I'm too focused on like talking about the video games. Or like being good at the video games when I should be bad. Anyway, I got an email the other day. It's just like a kind of generic like stream elements thing of like, oh hey, do you want to do any like sponsorships? That was the first time I like ever got like offered like a sponsorship thing or anything. So I was like, oh fuck it, I'll check it out. Why not? I have no idea. Like, it wasn't like any like the Twitch bounties or anything. It was just like, I don't know. As I said, it was with stream elements, so I don't know. Like, oh, okay. I don't know exactly like what it all was because I only really use stream elements because Streamlabs a piece of shit. But I click on it and it's like, oh, the game Raid Shadow Legends. I was like, this is the immediately the quickest, like, no, I don't think I will take that sponsorship ever. It was just like, Raid Shadow Legends. Like, no, I don't want that. I was like, oh, why don't you want this sponsorship? I was like, there's like a bunch of options, and it's like, I don't think I'll enjoy it. I think it was like either like I don't think I'll enjoy it, or I don't think my audience will enjoy it, or something like that. And then there was like an other, and I just put other, and I was like, fuck Raid Shadow Legends. But you get free gems and a free hero. Oh my god. You're right. What a mistake I've made. You find it hilarious if I did play it though. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the thing about, like, if you were to do a stream of Raid Shadow, like, cause if you just do like a playthrough, or not a playthrough, if you just do like an ad read for it, like on a YouTube video or whatever, then like they pretty much just determine what you're going to say. You know, they go like, right, here's the script. Mention this. And you do that, and like presumably they have things that they want you to mention as well, if you know, on like a stream or something. But I don't know, like you like, you know, for like an ad on a video.
Next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver.
Right, sorry, I'm just gonna pause for a second, but I can listen to what this guy is saying, so I actually know what to do.
Extra height. Remember to press the
Glide and hover across the plan blade. But I did that. I don't know. But yeah, so like, okay, if they give you like an advert, if they want you to do an advert for a YouTube video, if they want to sponsor your YouTube video, they can just go, okay, here's, you know, the footage that you got to use, here's the script that you got to say, you just got to record it yourself, you know, you got to record the voiceover and that's it. And you know, maybe like install it on your phone so you can like pull it up and go, look, I've been playing it for da. But on a stream, like, you can be as sponsored as you want. I don't think you could make it look good. Like, regardless of how sponsored a game is. Like, you know, obviously I haven't played Raid Shadow Legends, so I can't say for certain. But it's probably shit, you know? Like, it's probably a hot crock of shit. So, like, but like... But like, you know, on an ad read, they just go like, oh, and here's why it's good. But like, if I was streaming it, you'd be able to see that it was shit. Like, you know, I wouldn't be able to hide that it was bad. Like, on a stream, you know, it would just be bad. You know, so it's, I just find it interesting that, you know, they I guess also sponsor streamers, because as I say, you know, it's just, you can't hide it like you can on a YouTube video, you know? So the fact that it says Factory Glide 1 to me implies that there's a factory, like the other thing is for Factory Glide 2. I guess the fact that, like, you know, he's still talking to me. But I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going with Factory Glide 2. Or what I'm supposed to do with this, to be honest. Like, it's a supercharge, but it kind of, there's nothing to, like, supercharge. There you go. All fans of Funny will be glad that the Funny has resumed, because the being bad at the game has also resumed. I'm sure there was like a third one somewhere. I'm sure there was like a third fan that I like turned off or something, slowed down. Thank you, Spyro. Don't think I wanted you to do that. Oh, I think it's over there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, well now that I know where I'm going, funny may be over. We don't quite know yet. And our responders will let you know of funny. We will update you on the funny situation as it occurs. There we go.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder.
It wasn't even a
is in that
glider,
room, but,
something completely different.
It's awfully noisy in there.
Maybe it was, I don't know, because they literally just hit a switch.
Thanks for shutting down the.
All orbs collected. Not all gems though. And there we go. Right, you should now be able to go fight Crunch, one of the two, I don't know. Ha ha ha. We violated the Geneva Convention. Right, off to the boss fight.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Yay.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar.
No.
You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me, you useless
Basically, Hunter's a dumbass motherfucker.
Why can't either of you? Where are we?
No dragons? Wonderful.
Crash!
Crash, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crash, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
Now! Go! Crash, get the orbs now! Now, you despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
Oh, you can't say kill.
This is
This
bad
is.
news
I don't know
for
what
Avalar.
rating this game is. I don't know if the.
Hunter, why
I
didn't
don't
you
have the
chase
box
him?
from me to see what it is.
Yeah, I would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
And then just crush.png. I don't know if I want to go into this or not. Out again. Oh, this game we made slightly easier from the new game plus ability. But oh well. Oh lord, he's coming. Ow. He really wanted to get me that time. He was not gonna let up. I would say I think this is a department which Spyro has always been weak in, is the boss fights. Like, I mean, Spyro 1 kind of only barely had boss fights. Like, yeah, they were kind of boss fights, but also kind of not boss fights. And then, like, Spyro 2 and 3, like, definitely had boss fights. It's just, like, whatever. Ow.
No, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty!
Golf, come here now! Destroy him, and make sure it's painful. What? Golf, get me out of here!
And make it painful!
So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
Yay! Crush defeated. .png.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that! And that! No! Why, you...
Oh no, he moved into a different place. The adventure continues. And that was actually slightly quick loading for once. I guess because we had to sit there and look at crush defeated.png for a while. I was like, alright, fine. Alright, let's learn to climb.
Well, well. I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, oh, I don't know, a small fee. Okay, you can come back and learn later. But if you had any idea what was at the top of this wall, you'd be willing to pay double what I'm asking. Well, well.
I think no, because like I think maybe it's only in 3 he has like funny dialogue if you say no. Like in this one he just kind of has like, I guess, regular dialogue. I don't know, maybe it's funny. Who knows what funny is? Do you know what funny is? I believe Summer Forest is where we just came from. Yeah. There's one we're missing in there. And then there's 3 levels we've yet to complete. Sure, let's go to Breeze Harbor first. Why not? Let's go to whatever the closest one is from where we were. Oh shit, it's a weird looking Goomba. It's a Goomba in a bucket. See ya, Goomba in a bucket. Maybe enjoying being in a bucket a bit too much. Hello. You want to talk? There we go.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First, they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too.
Yo, what?
If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Actually, this level has another kind of infamous tricky bit. And we'll see how well I do with it, and we'll see just how much, just how funny it truly shall be. We really are testing the funny versus gameplay tonight. Eventually it's gonna line up. Okay, it's not gonna line up. Luckily, I've got the if I can do it. I've got the new game plus ability where I can just go, no, I don't actually care about that, I'll just kill you anyway. I guess it's nice to be using the new game plus ability, because I wouldn't really use it otherwise, you know. As much as I like these games, I'm not really someone who replays a lot of games. So I wouldn't really get to like appreciate the ability. Sort of like, oh, you got a new ability, like for completing the game. But it's the end of the game, so you don't get to use it at all.
Have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there. It's the good way for a bad idea. I really gotta do these again. Okay, maybe just those two. Since it's save or whatever. Nope, don't run down there. Oh, there's a platform there. Hey. They stop at that bit. Ow. What? How didn't you die? Fuck off. Oh, he's trying to put the fire out. Like, why is he killing me? Well, I guess then why is he killing me if he's also an enemy? Well, this asshole's trying to kill me. What the fuck? go.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
Oh. Clam juice, you say? Hmm. Oh, I missed my boat. I missed it again. That looked like it had to lock me into place there for it to like get close to working. Like if they tried to like actually use physics on that, it was just not gonna work. Hey, this is like the thief chase.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Okay. Really? Just the two? Okay.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks.
Right, so this is one of the infamous missions from this game. So, you know, I guess have a drink every time I fail, I suppose, and have fun with your kidney failure. And that's one.
Trolley, eh? What?
Yeah, that was a bit close. Hey. Oh fuck!
Trouble with the trolley.
Ask two. I mean, I don't really know like what the best route for this is, because I know you have to repeat some of the tracks anyways just to get like the gears. So I don't know like what the best way to do this is.
Trouble with.
That's three. I think this one's supposed to jump over, and the other one's just supposed to shoot. Alright, we're going up here this time. Okay. Oh, I missed one, and then I died.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, use the left stick.
Okay, well, I think that's the right path, though. I think that's probably how you want to do it. Okay. One more path I gotta go down. And then we're all good. Hey!
That was great work,
Only
Spyro.
4 tries,
Now
so
I can start
5 tries,
fixing
I
my
guess, 4
machine.
deaths. It's not bad. No, I didn't. No, I just didn't want to get on again. This is probably a faster way to get over there. Pretty sure they want you to use the cannon for this. Yep. Come on, Sparks. Grab that gem. No. Oh. Okay, so it's definitely over there. It's definitely where he's pointing, I think. Oh. Ah. There it is. Alright, let's get out of here then. I'm gonna let you watch the funny cutscene and the loading screen. In the meantime, I shall be right back real quick, so I'll see you in a sec. And I'm back. Right, it's another level down of the new world. Okay, I guess we just go straight into some more non-stop action over here in Spyro. Over here in Avalar. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna put a jacket on because it's actually kind of cold. And with the game of let's all have a look at my t-shirt. Wow.
Dragon, I hear you're pretty tough.
Ooh, you know what this level has in? This level has something pretty cool in.
Without getting singed.
I don't want to spoil what the cool thing is, so I'll just have to wait. But it is in fact pretty cool. That's the fun thing about this, about having the. I'm pretty sure a lot of these monsters can't be killed without, like they need like the flaming rocks things. It feels like the map in Slime Rancher. I don't know why. No, I get it. Yeah, I think because it's very deserty. Because like the opening area of Slime Rancher, it's very deserty. No, I get it. Just like it's the right color palette, I think.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards.
Oh, but you go against lizards, dude.
Get rid of them before they eat my little
just like dragons, just like fancy lizards.
For you, so you can get over there.
Dragons are just like, you know, lizards with wings. No, no, no. Do not eat the people. Good.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
So earlier I was thinking about like how it's another one of those games where it's like
It looks like more lizard eggs.
oh,
are
the people
dropping
like you're
down.
getting like the items from the
Ready
people
for another
who like
challenge?
should have just give the item from you, or like to you should give the item from you. They like you know like you need the item to like save something or whatever, and they're like, okay, well we're just gonna keep this for ourselves. Oops. And for a second I kind of thought like, oh well, I guess they don't really know, like they don't seem to know like what the items are, so I guess they wouldn't like instinctively think, oh, I've got to give, you know, I gotta give this guy this item. But no, I think if you didn't know what something was, why would you give it away? Because presumably, okay, I can kind of see the logic in that, but like, why would you give it as like a reward? I guess more accurately. Oops. Yum. Bye bye, caveman. Gruesome. But yeah, if you didn't know what something was, why would you give it away as a reward? Because surely, like, I mean, yeah, in this case, it turns out to be pretty good and pretty important. But they could have given me some, like, you know, complete crap. No.
Thank you for helping us.
Yeah, so you know, for a second I thought it wasn't one, but no, it is another case of like, you know, they're like hiding the people who should be giving me the items for the benefit of their safety aren't. Yeah, they should just be handing over the talismans and the orbs, so that, you know, we can all be safe and free from Ripto. Like, no, they've got to like, well, really, they've got to not know what the fuck anything is. they have no clue of the value. It's capitalism. Yeah, I guess. I don't quite understand how it is, but yeah, fuck capitalism. Place you see some little infrastructure. I mean, as a king, Ripto hasn't been very good, you know. Like, screw all this magic stuff. They need to get a little, French Revolution, if you know what I mean. And bring out the old guillotine. Yeah. See, look at this place. It looks like Mad Max and all. You know, post-apocalyptic.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friend's bones. If you help me put them back together again, he'd sure be more fun.
Oh, I'm sorry he's not very fun at the moment.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
I mean, these people don't even, like, I'm not even sure they're aware that, like, there's a threat going on, you know, that anything is in danger. And that's something like how much of this world is currently being affected by Ripto, you know? Like I don't know what Avalar is, or like, well, okay, I guess these are like areas within Avalar. You know, like some of the main parts are okay. Yeah, I get that, got it. But like, are the weird are the evil people being affected by Ripto? Because like. So like the previous level had like a whole war going on, and we haven't seen it yet, but there's another level in, I don't know if it's in this area or the previous one, not the previous one, the next one, but there's like another level where like the people that you talk to are the enemies from that level, the level we were just in, and the enemies are the people that we were talking to from that level, which is like design wise is pretty cool, but like it means like, well, hang on, surely Ripto's not doing anything. These guys are just at a war with each other. So yeah, we want to like get rid of Ripto because he's a falsely elected monarch or whatever. But like, how aware are like the people of this land? You know, how aware of him are they? This is the beginning.
Hey, Dragon, I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting sinned.
Yeah, I just did it. I'm also not entirely sure they know what like some of them know what like the talismans are. Like the people in this area just gave me the talisman because like I helped them win a bet. Like, I don't know if that's like some super sacred artifact or whatever of your people. Presumably, you'd want to give it away for a better reason than that. But I don't know. I've never had a super sacred artifact of my people, so I've never had to justify giving it away. Pretty sure that's supposed to be like from the mouth, but what? But I don't know. It looked a little bit not from the mouth. It looked a little from the other end, if you know what I mean. Spyro, what are you doing, you silly fella? That's all I wanted. Oh yeah, I gotta like actually pick things up now. Sparks isn't with me. Ugh. Oh, I gotta like actually like pick up items. Ooh. Ugh. Honestly, this is like a really interesting way of like, I don't know, making it feel like there aren't too many collectibles, or like the easy kind of, or avoiding like the easy problem of like, you end up looking for a needle in a haystack sort of thing, of having like the having Sparks just like pick up anything that's close to you, and also then like having him point things out. It's kind of interesting you didn't really see more like 3D platformers and collectathons try it. Ow, asshole. There was a bone somewhere, and I'm like, where was it? There it is. Oh, you ready for the funny thing, chat? He's gonna do the funny thing.
My friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
A funny thing is about to happen. Trust me.
With me a little while.
Oh, he did the floss dance. Oh, he did the funny dance. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Oh. How do I like get in here? Oh, I guess I'm over there. Maybe. And that song basically sounds like that, like Kevin MacLeod song. Oh, hang on. I think okay, I know how to get there now. Good. Nope, he just did the wrong thing. He just did not feel like doing the proper flap. Oh well. Oh, I mean, that's going to be a bunch of gems. Yeah. There's maybe more than I was expecting. I don't think I ever remember like what the Spyro gem like, I don't know, economy I guess is. Like or conversion rate I guess, not economy. Oh, that's the wrong way. Fuck. So just, yeah, every time I pick up a gem, I'm just like, ooh, it's worth this much. Wonderful. I don't know if it's my computer or if it's... No, I think it's gotta be my computer because I don't think I'd be hearing it if it was just my PS4. Like every time I like reload, the game just makes like a little eh. Well, as I said, I guess it's more my computer. A little eh. The mini one. No idea if it's enough to worry about, but hey, if the stream, if the stream crashes, let's just assume it was that, yeah. I'm like trying to go too fast and it's killing me. I gotta like be more patient. There we go. And we gotta leave the proper way so we can get the funny cutscene. And I reckon we've got time for at least one more level. Maybe two. Definitely one. It's funny because he died. You know, it's funny that, like I said right at the beginning, a lot of pretty much all the cutscenes in this game are like the humor is based on this person got hurt and that's funny, and then immediately the one after didn't have that, then all the others have.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee. Okay, you can come back and learn later. But if you had any idea how...
Yeah, that's pretty much just...
Legend has it that... Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skelos Badlands.
Oh, but that would actually mean doing something with your money. That's not what rich people do. I don't know what rich people do. I'm not one of them. I don't know what they do with their money besides just accumulate more from just having it. Okay, so this is the level that I was talking about where like the enemies from the other level, not the level we were just in, but the one before, are now like the good guys, and the good guys are the enemies. I mean that's funny. He put a bomb under his hat and the guy feared for his life and then died. That's hilarious.
Okay, Spyro, looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The breeze builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
What is he like supposed to have? I guess it's like a really big tooth. Like it feels like it's supposed to be like a take on like, I don't know, just somebody with like a really big cigar. Jesus. Well, on the bright side, I've got the super fire ability, so I can take out these guys. I said on the bright side, like I just said something negative, but I don't think I did. Maybe I think I was just internally thinking negative. I was just maybe, you know, thinking about how they were just kicking my ass. Well, I wasn't actually like stating, wow, they're kicking my ass. But on the bright side, you know, that would have made sense, but I wasn't doing that. They didn't even give me gems though. They just die. Yeah, just, you know, killing a soldier and just being like, man, he didn't even drop any gems. Just stupid fucking dog tag. Lame.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
Aha, see, I don't need your cannons. I'm too cool for cannons. A little bit of cat as the percussion. I guess it's the percussion. I don't know. It's not. Yeah, there's just like a little section of the song where it's just like part of the beat and then. Meow, meow. I think it might be this bit. You hear it? Meow. I don't know if there's more stuff in this area. I don't think so. Maybe. I think I might have done over there. Maybe. Hey, disappearing TNT. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. I'm troubled because, like, because really, I want like the first person aiming to be different to like the regular camera. This game's just like, no, I don't know why you would possibly want that. That's weird. Go away. So I'm not really going to be able to talk about it much because I haven't actually watched it for the sake of trying to go in as blind as possible, but they dropped a new trailer for Kirby and the Forgotten Land, I think it was called. I don't remember.
What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah,
yeah, it's looking really cool. I'm really excited for that. It's late March, I think that game's coming out. That's a definite stream. And the things I did see is there's like a little shop. There's like a little village section. There's like I think it's like a little Waddle Dee village or something. You can buy from the shops. Ah, it looks adorable. And honestly, it's kind of nice to be excited about a Kirby game because it feels like a long time since I've been. I think, yeah, I don't really remember the last Kirby game I was really like hyped for. Hopefully they push it a bit and go crazy and kill Kirby off in the end. That would be interesting. I don't know how they do it, but it'd be interesting.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
Yeah. I think the problem is with is Kirby always just kind of felt like a lot of the same thing. So like because of that, I kind of never really ended up picking any of them up. Like, I think like the last Kirby game I've got is Planet Robobot, but I don't actually know how many there were after that. Like I know there was Star Allies. I don't know that like might not have been. I know there was like another one for the 3DS, but I don't know if that came out before or after Robobot. I don't know, but I think this is, you know, it's good to see them do something fresh and new with the series. Especially considering that, like, I feel like they've wanted, like, I feel like there's been talk, or like it sounds like they've wanted to do like a 3D Kirby for a while. Like, I'm sure there's been like attempts to do that for like the GameCube and stuff, but they just never came to fruition. So I think seeing them finally be able to do that is, I think it's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to it.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy. The
There's
professor
one for the
said he was
GameCube,
working on a
yeah.
way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Maybe too late in the GameCube's life cycle. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I feel like it could have, like, I'm sure I remember hearing, like, it was one of those, like, oh, we just didn't quite know how to do it or whatever. But yeah, it could also just been, like, good. It could also just been one of those, like, they didn't, like, it was too late for the GameCube. You know, they would have wanted to have an actual shot. No, okay, I've got to die to these guys, actually. Well, I gotta get him his sheep back, or his cowlicks, rather. You know, whatever the fuck a cowlick is. Nothing else worse comes out this year. We decided for Pokemon Legends. That's gonna be streamed and played. That's gonna be interesting. Again, like I'm trying to keep myself going in blind on a lot of games nowadays, a lot of new games. I think it just ends up making the game a lot more fun if you don't know really what's gonna happen going into it. So you know, I don't. Though I feel like maybe they're also being a bit like quiet on Legends Arceus. I don't know. Definitely don't look anything up about Arceus. You think they're telling too much? Yeah, I think I definitely had that thought with Pokemon in the past. Like I think that's one of the reasons why I started just going in, wanting to go in blind with games. Is just like you just find out everything about the game, especially with a game like Pokemon. Yeah. But yeah, Legends Arceus I think is gonna be interesting. We're gonna see how that fares. As I said, there's Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I'm looking forward to that. I think we're finally gonna get the Advance Wars reboots after they were delayed. You kind of just prolonged me playing Advance Wars 2 by a bit. I was gonna play Advance Wars 2 on stream anyway because I really liked Advance Wars 1. But then like they like pretty much like I don't know, maybe it was like soon after I started or after I finished Advance Wars on stream. There was the direct that announced the remake. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll wait for that to play too. I don't know what else there is.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort.
Breath of the Wild 2. I think it's still slated for this year, but
Two more cowlicks out there somewhere.
I don't know. I feel like it isn't going to come out this year. I feel like they're going to delay Breath of the Wild 2 again. I think maybe it's just because I feel like we haven't seen or heard enough of it for it to be like a this year release. I don't know. I don't think we'll get it this year, but if we do, I'm not gonna complain. We'll be very happy if we still get it this year. I don't know what else there is. I guess maybe Sonic Frontiers. I don't know, like it's just like, wow, it's open world Sonic. I'm like, I don't know. I really haven't played any like modern Sonic games at all. Like not even, I haven't really played, like God. I think the newest Sonic game I played might actually have been Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. Which I understand isn't exactly how the series is nowadays. I don't think I've ever heard, like, except for Mania, I'm not sure I've heard anything about any of the other Sonic games that kind of makes it feel like, oh yeah, I should check these out. Like, I think the way I feel about I think the way I see Sonic games now almost is kind of like, if they were to happen at like the launch of a console that I was getting, I might like I'd get it just to like have games on the console, you know? Like if I don't know. Like maybe more so that would make more sense if I was younger. You know, when I was just like, oh, a new game, I'm getting like the 3DS or whatever, I gotta get fucking anything to like play on it. I don't know, but Sonic Frontiers could be interesting. At least you keep my eye on it. Oh, I keep my eye. I mean, wait till it comes out and see what people are saying about it.
You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
I feel like maybe that's it. That's everything that I can think of that's on my radar, at least. I don't know. But that's always kind of been the thing with me. Like I do not play a lot of new releases. Like, you know, even before I was like a casual streamer, I wouldn't, you know, I rarely played. Like, you know, I played like the big Nintendo releases, and that was kind of it. And even then, like,
Magic bean. I mean,
I'd play like the big ones from the series I'd know. So like,
why don't you plant it
you
in
know,
the
I
ground
didn't
and
get
see
Star
what
Fox
grows?
Zero, for example, because I hadn't played any of the Star Fox games prior. Even now, I'm like, I don't know. Do I want to get Star Fox Zero? I'm not sure anybody seems to think that's worth it.
Misplaced your seeds, have you? Oh.
So you gotta like, actually get the seeds for this. I guess it's kind of nice to try and keep your ear to the ground with like indie games and stuff. But at the same time, that's also kind of difficult to do. You know, sometimes you just gotta hear about a game and then that's kind of gotta be enough to pique your interest. You know, like a game I played last year, which was Hello Nico, I thought was kind of cool. Like I only really found it because I think someone I follow occasionally retweets about like indie games and stuff. And I saw a screenshot or like a little video for that one. I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool. And then just waited until it actually came out. And you know, just had to, and you just kept my eye on it until it was out. That sort of thing, you know. No, there's never like a big fanfare for the indie games, so you gotta pay attention yourself. It's up here. Somewhere I think I do want to be. Maybe. Or at least want to be here just for that. So I should try and check to see. Are there any like gems like in this first area, so I don't have to like leave here and then come back. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything up here. I think this is just like a small area where you get cowlets and a few other things. I don't think. I mean, I guess I may as well check, but I think this is just like the ability I have. Yeah. It's just the ability I already have. I wonder if you like beat the game a second time, they give you like, I don't know, like an infinite fly or something. I'm sure that's something you can do. I'm sure. Well, not something you can do. I'm sure that's. I think maybe they do, but it only works like in your actual file. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I think anyway. Might be an idiot. No, maybe I'm not an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Trying to figure out how to get over there. Oh, hang on. No, I am an idiot. I'm a big idiot. There we go. There you go. Whilst I was not successfully doing that, how funny was it? Maybe these guys are just throwing barrels at each other. That's just... no, friendly fire, I guess. No. Oh shit! I missed the.
Well done, my boy.
I think I missed the
Here
gem
are
that was
2
over
more
there.
seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
See, now this guy knows I need the orbs, so why is he hiding them from me? You can see the gem that I missed in the background. Thank you. My God, Spyro, can you do something? Oh no, that's not right. Come on. That thing in the beginning is made me worry about this thing getting stuck and not working.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Technically, when she says, wherefore art thou, Romeo, she's actually asking, why is your name Romeo, not where is Romeo? So, actually, it doesn't quite work the way you think it does. I'm sorry. Right, I need 10 more gems. Where the fuck are they? They're over in that area, apparently.
You've reunited me with Juliet! Oh, now we can take our honeymoon in Idle Springs!
Just don't do anything crazy, you crazy kids. Okay. It's 2020, not 2021. Hey, you watch a year. Tell the kids they can't express their sexuality. Hey, I just meant, you know, don't like literally do a Romeo and Juliet, you know. Like don't you know, don't do the ending. It's been a while since I've like, you know, gone through Romeo and Juliet. I don't know if there are other parts that they can do. Don't do the ending. That's just... You see why this is good? Because there's one gem there that I hadn't picked up. And yet I can easily just click in the left stick and find my way to it. And that's a good mechanic. Especially when the last gem was green, like fuck me. I was gonna be there for... I could have been there for fucking ever. Alright, let's skedaddle on out of this level then. Alright, let's see what funny war stuff we get to see. It's funny because he got shot, and that's funny. Well, just had Romeo and Juliet offing themselves. No. Right, well, this I think is a good stopping point for today, so we shall stop it for today. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, if you missed the stream and you want to catch up, you can head on over to the Uber archive over on YouTube, or you can go to the highlights page on my Twitch where you can catch up alongside chat. It's been a while. I think I completely forgot to, shout out the Uber archive on the past 2 streams. I've completely forgotten. I've forgotten how to do it. But yeah, past streams are there if you want. Highlights and other random videos are on my main YouTube channel, and I'm also on Twitter. And in case you missed the news, I'm releasing a EP, 4-track EP. It comes out on January the 30th. If you type !EP in chat, they'll give you a link where you can pre-save it, but you can also wait until the 30th where you'll be able to buy it over on Bandcamp. And I also have a Twitter for that as well, for more music stuff. Which eventually, like, at the moment it will just be like me going like, hey look, I'm releasing music, and and then me immediately sharing it on my @the00berNoober account. But is the EP based or cringe? Oof. I don't know. I mean, I hope it's based, but it might be cringe, I don't know. I hope people like it. I think it's alright. That's funny, because the name of the EP is alright. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's definitely not on purpose. But yeah, Twitter, what's the other one? My other Twitter, my music Twitter, is Connor Alex Music. Connor Alex Music, because my music name is Connor Alexander. So yeah. So you can follow that. Eventually, as I said, when I'm not doing actual music, I'm not releasing stuff, that'll be where I'll do like music thoughts and just what I'm listening to at the moment and stuff like that. But currently it's going to be like, look, I'm releasing music, and I will share it on my other Twitter because I'm proud of this. So I want to make everybody just sick to death of hearing about it. And you will be. But anyway, that can be it for me. So thank you all for watching. Next stream shall be Friday. We shall be continuing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and we shall continue this next week. And yeah, and that is going to be our plan for the upcoming week. I think those 2 games will pretty much take us through next week as well, maybe, depending on whether this will be 1 more stream or 2 more streams. But yeah, so thank you all for watching, hanging out, and hopefully I shall see you guys next time. Bye bye.